What's up, everybody? We're coming back at it with a fairly sleepy one. I am very drained today already. So I wanted to address a few things. Firstly, whenever we ended stream last, we were up on that tower and not down here. That is because I've had to log in to do the redemptions for whatever the dick this is. Stellar Reunion, that's it. And I also had a little bit of an oopsie last time whenever I was redeeming stuff, because I noticed something in here, and well, one of which was a free pull for Barbara. The timing, I swear to God. So, we'll at least do this on stream. And I can quickly get her phase 1 done shortly.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
You won't. So today we are starting our way to Liyue. And we got a few pulls. So fingers crossed that we can get Zhongli this time around. Yeah, why not? Wait, wrong one. That's fine though. That's fine. Ew. That is still a no. Where are we at on pity? Not really much extended counting needed for this because I have yet to pull a 5-star on this account. Eek. Yeah, we're not even at 50 yet. Close though. Oh, one more and I'll be at 50.
She is the name and rock
Yo.
and roll's the game. And I'm the only one who plays it in Liyue Harbor. Been thinking about staging concerts elsewhere lately, but... well, word is that you've been all over the place, traveler. So, what say you sign me up for your world tour? Anywhere's good.
You know, it took me forever to get her on my main account, so just get her right away. Oh, shit. Okay, I got some info for my sister for a meetup here soon. But yeah. That is awesome, because we just unlocked Liyue characters. At least I'll allow it once we get Liyue Harbor. Oh. That's actually kind of huge. And at the same time, not really, because I already have a Claymore Shielder. Pyro use. I like Noelle though.
this world? No pain, no gain.
I'm just seeing and going. I do need to mark that though. Also, we need some adventure rank while we work our way over. Well, now that I think about it, these technically do count as character quests. Because this one here, I think, is for D-Luke. We got this for Lisa, and we got this for Razor. At least assuming this is Razor's. Yeah, let's do it. And we just need to get to AR 23 to continue, so...
This is Wolvendom. People from Mondstadt hardly ever come here. Even though it's not so far away from the city, the environment here is totally untouched. It's a wild place ruled by the laws of nature. It's survival of the fittest out here. Even the slimes around here are huge. Like those super duper massive ones over there.
Do not worry. Wolves, friends. But you are?
We're just some boring old travelers passing through.
Don't smell boring. You smell... familiar.
We smell?
You smell like... Knights of Favonius. They are friends. I am Razor.
Are you one of the Knights of Favonius too?
I am not.
Oh.
What's with the wolf pack?
My wolf pack. They are my family.
Your family?
Yes, they raised me. We live together. We are family.
So many questions.
They are angry with me. I help you. Exposed our ambush. Boar ran away.
Ah, don't worry. Paimon will get her friend to catch you another boar. She's stronger than she looks.
No, no need. When knights try to help, wolves go hungry.
Don't be silly. Wait here. We won't screw this up. Just watch.
Oh, this is where the hunting traps are used. Yeah, I'll just give him what I have.
Ha ha! Told you we could do it.
Thanks, but... wolves catch 5 or 6 every hunt. Tonight they go hungry.
Oh.
Don't worry. You tried. At least you did better than other knight friend. The red one. Bernie girl. If she was here, whole mountain is fire. Can't catch even one boar. I must go now. Here is not safe. Careful. Always watching.
What a weirdo. Bernie girl? From the Knights of Favonius? What is he? Who do you think it is?
It is the construct of the ley lines, the one who technically doesn't exist. And once we set foot in Leeway, we'll be permanently benched. Get these while I can. And now we talk to this thing.
Hi, Paimon. Hi, Traveler. What can I do for you?
Hi, Amber.
Amber, something has come up.
Amber, do you know a wolf boy from Wolvendom?
Who?
He said you guys hit it off like a mountain on fire.
What on earth are you talking about?
Strange. He said he would wait for you at your regular spot. Did you lose your memory or something?
My memory is fine, but you've been eating magic matsutake again, haven't you, Paimon? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Magic matsutake? Remind me what color they are?
Purple.
Paimon may have had a couple the other day. But that's not the point. Paimon's not loopy. Do you really not know that boy that lives with the wolves?
I don't know what you're talking about. But on the subject of wolves, I've been investigating something recently. In the past, the wolves never dared venture outside of Wolvendom, but now they're getting braver. I heard they attacked a cart fleet near Drunkard Gorge. If you have time, could you come and check out the situation with me?
Let's get to it.
Awesome. I knew I could count on you. Let's go. Look, up ahead! something's happening.
That ain't no wolf pack. Looks like it's the hilly trolls attacking the carts after all.
Huh. Not such a mystery after all. Enough talk. Let's go help out.
Freeze!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Let it rain. Bless you.
Piece of cake.
So, the hilly trolls have been starting to flex their muscles on the back of the wolf scare.
That's right. But I must say, if you think the hilly trolls are a nasty lot, the wolves are even worse. They attacked Springvale this morning.
Springvale? That's crazy!
It's unheard of. I thought I would take my chances on the road after the wolves had their fun. I never thought the hilly trolls would show up too.
We should head there soon and see how bad the situation is. But first things first, you should assess the damage to your cart. Does it still work?
I'll take a look.
Oh yeah, it's definitely a lazy one today.
Oh dear. This is awful. Poor lad can't even stand.
That's terrible.
Except, he's not actually injured.
Right. It's awful. The wolves frighten him so badly that he's paralyzed with fear.
That really is awful. Do you remember any significant details of what you saw?
I've never seen a wolf in my life before today. It was terrifying.
No details then, huh? Let's investigate the area again.
These claw marks. From them, we can tell the number and size of the wolves. This time, there were at least 2 wolves. And they must be...
Be what?
Yes. They must be at least 2 meters high.
Paimon, you do know what a wolf is, right?
Hey, wolves are mysterious creatures. It's not like you see them every day.
Wait a minute, we got a thingy. Let's go get the thingy.
Cool it!
it's gonna go off here. There we go.
Oh my.
Hey, Luana. How's it going? You're fine. I know why you were distracted. You're perfectly fine.
Oh my.
This is a wolf's tooth.
But yeah,
He must have smashed into
we're
the
starting
door
with
when he pounced.
character quests before going to Leeway because I have to get to adventure rank 23. So it kind of hurts when those chests only give 2 gems instead of 5, right? Especially on the grind we've been on main. Perhaps it's calcium deficient.
Anyway.
Oh, we're on Razor right now.
Seems pretty lucky how no one in the village got seriously injured.
Wolf fur. I heard that in Liyue, they make calligraphy brushes out of this stuff. The color looks nothing
Razor
like
is.
Mondstadt wolf
He's
fur,
my favorite
based on
little
what
wolf
the books
boy.
say. Could it be that they're from somewhere else entirely?
Hair looks different at every place on the body. Same applies to wolves. You don't know where it's from.
But look at this.
Another hair. But what's that stuck to it?
A seed.
It's the seed of a wolf hook berry. Look, there are little hooks on the seed. The only places this grows in Mondstadt are Wolvendom and Bright Crown Canyon.
So it's Wolvendom wolves after all?
From that area, yes, but it could be that there are other wolf packs encroaching on their territory. This doesn't tell us everything, but it does give us a strong lead, enough to start investigating. I'll go and see to the villagers before we head off.
That gigantic blue thing is just the seed. Okay, let's go ahead and give the villagers drugs. That'll get them calm.
how is your investigation coming along?
What? You're standing!
Yes, I see. I have recovered, thankfully. I managed to claw my way back out of the depths of hell. So, Knights of Favonius, what have you found out?
From inspecting the wolf fur left at the scene, we can tell that the wolves came from Wolvendom. Beyond that, we don't know anything. But please remain calm. I will head to Wolvendom shortly and get to the bottom of this. The Knights of Favonius will not allow this danger to continue any longer.
Good. Better late than never, I suppose.
How
What a prick.
rude!
In the meantime, we'll just have to keep dealing with this on our own.
Please, don't do anything stupid.
We do things a bit differently around here. You Favonius lot probably aren't used to it. They will pay for what they've done. Goodbye. Goodbye.
The wolf literally existed and you shit yourself. And your buddy shit his pants too.
It's awful. Really is.
What is?
That sounds like a them problem.
Their future outlook, I mean. Young people can be so impulsive sometimes. If it's not too much to ask, I hope you can keep an eye on them. Stop them from getting into trouble.
It's no trouble. That's what we're here for. Even though that guy really isn't much of a charmer. Leave it to us.
Off to Wolvendom we go!
Then they get there and D-Luke is standing there with sunglasses like it beat you to it, bozos. Typical Favonius L. Right? You mean kinda like how he cock-blocked my Arlecchino pool on Maine? And then cock-blocked you right after because you were laughing at me? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, at this point you might as well. I'm pretty sure you have enough stuff. Did you even get the Stella Fortuna on him yet? Oh hey, speaking of something I needed. Let's go level up that statue. You're only at C4. Yeah, I gotcha. Back to the statue. I really miss playing as Veressa. I got too used to using her E to run around. Oh, and I finally did the special for Farina yesterday. Entirely by accident, because I used her ability, and then I got blown off a pier into the water, and it's like, oh, I'm Jesus. Sir? Went from Liyue Harbor to Inazuma on foot. I believe it.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Do I have any of those? I have 2 of those. Gonna unlock that. Yeah, you showed me the pictures.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Ah!
I was off from that placement. Right direction, though.
How fortunate.
I think that is also level 20 on her. Yep.
Who's there?
Chill out, Razor. It's only us.
You are also Knight?
So, you don't know each other after all?
The red one, Bernie girl.
No. This girl also red, but not so burny like other girl.
This is starting to make sense. Is this the wolf boy you were talking about?
Correct. His name is Razor.
Help me out.
With what?
No time. I sent Lupacall away. People coming. Bad people.
Those guys from earlier?
I understand, but first, I have a few questions.
I smell blood. Quick!
Blood? I hope the wolves didn't attack those idiots.
I really do hate the smell of blood. I had a random thing to say, but no, after working in meat department and having to deal with all that raw meat, like the stuff that you have to scan out because it would either went past date or the package came pre-opened, and you know, we had to scan it out, just all that excess iron and shit that builds up. And it sounds like a disgusting scent, but whenever I was dealing with the worst wound I had on one of my feet, yeah, no, it smells damn well close to the same, just warmer scent because I wasn't in a cooler. One of the few smells I cannot stand.
Blood droplets.
Not human blood. Wolf blood. Lupacall blood.
Lupa what now? Are you gonna tell us what it means yet?
Lupacall is family fate gave me. When wolf accepts human as its own, or human accepts wolf, that is Lupacall.
Sounds like
No, that's
gibberish to
true.
me.
That's strange. Where does the word come from? Surely it wasn't made up by the wolves.
It's just the name he gave.
Who's he?
Guardian of this land.
Wouldn't that be Barbados, though? He is the ruler of Mondstadt.
Enough! Another clue. Follow me.
Hey, wait! This is your chance to prove your innocence!
You mean like how the game doesn't have any
Already
cow
gone.
models, but there's plenty of milk everywhere, but the closest thing to a cow that you see is either Tatankasaur or Varessa? Don't get me wrong, I'm not opposed against Varessa milk, but still.
Right
we're not gonna get into that one.
Dodge this!
And since you want to be a bitch with that, fuck you. Yeah, we're the Coca Goat of Liyue. Are we talking about the actual Coca Goat, or are we talking about Ganyu? I knew it. It's always Ganyu. Oh, that's fine. Ganyu's awesome.
You've been a naughty.
No escape! Get him!
Oh, all of that for some senseless murder. Yeah, well. Hey, look, I finally got the notification for my stream. No way! It only took forever and a minute. It's not your fault, though. The Twitch overlords are probably getting enough of my shit talking, but it's like, everything I've been showing and complaining to people about with your platform, I've literally backed up with screenshots and data. So go fuck yourself with the biggest plantain you can find rotting away in a Walmart produce section before you even dare come at me about that. Not saying you, I'm just in general. Just talking out my ass at the moment.
This is him. We find his blood. Bad men did this.
How terrible!
Also, wolf
I
model.
do agree that it's awful, but that doesn't change the fact that
We didn't attack village. Not us.
They have a dead wolf.
Black Wolf and his pack. Not from here. They tried to take over land. They broke the code.
Whose code?
Guardian of this land.
that's now the second time you've brought that up. Tell us who that is.
I take Lupa call further in. Follow me. Maybe you see.
Well, they have a close model to that with the husky for your teapot. So for all we know, that was the husky model just laid over and like maybe like a slight accent added. Really? Give me my dandelion seeds. Thank you.
What do you think, cutie?
I'll race you there.
I'll keep this close.
Also, they had the boss and the Rift Hounds. True.
What's this? There's
And the toy wolf from the imaginary. True. But look at that floppy doggy. I think he's autistic.
Help me collect these.
Aren't those wolf hook seeds?
Crush them. Put on wound. Bleeding stop.
It's true. Wolf hook seeds have a liquid coating that not only functions as a mild painkiller, but also has a hemostatic effect. I read that in a book.
Why?
I have no idea.
Hooks help seeds move. Liquid stops pain and bleeding.
I've seen
Animal
that meme.
doesn't feel hooks. They take seeds far away. Purple teacher told me so. I stay here. Take care of this one. I answer Red Girl's questions.
Right, and if that lot does come back, I doubt they will try their luck against a member of the Knights of Favonius. Your wolf friend is not clear of my suspicion just yet, but we'll still need to fetch those seeds.
Oh.
We're back! Have we got enough?
Yes, enough.
This puppy gets to live.
Razor was just telling me about the Wolven Code of Conduct. Mind-blowing stuff.
Thank you.
We've looked everywhere and haven't seen any other wolves.
Yep, that's wolves for you. The one we managed to capture must have been sick or something.
What are you doing here?
Revenge.
It's him! The one who was raised by wolves! Huh? So, it was you! I should have known wolves aren't smart enough to be behind this. I can't believe you would help wolves plot against humans! They throw you some scraps and you treat them like kin? Have you forgotten what you are?
Enough!
Yeah! You can't talk about Razor like that!
The Knights of Favonius are gonna let this guy off?
We did not raid village.
What is this disturbance to which I awaken? This is no offering to Boreas. Not only do you come from my kind, so too do you fail to recognize your own transgression.
I finally get to play as Razor again,
Stand for such
but I still don't have Razor. Fair.
taste blood. I kill you.
Let's give him some food. Definitely thought that would have been out of the way.
Please, calm.
No, that's right, you don't get to go to phase 2 on him.
It's just like he said. An outside wolf pack coming in and breaking the rules. They will reap what they have sown. But Razor, you must not get involved. This is for the wolves to settle between themselves. You fight not with claws, but with the sword. You strike not with teeth, but with lightning. You are human, Razor.
I am not like them. I don't belong.
You are no wolf. This is a matter for the wolves, and the wolves alone. And you are Razor's Lupicar amongst humans. Your nobility stands out against others of your kind. If you ever wish, you may train with me. I have nothing further to say. May we meet again, Razor and company.
Hey, Razor, what's that look for? Why don't you come to the city for a few days?
Yeah, you have a friend in Mondstadt anyway, right? You know, that red Bernie friend of yours?
You're not safe in the wild anymore, but I know that you don't want to hurt them.
I'm fine. Don't worry. But I'm not city human. But also not wolf.
Cheer up.
Thank you, traveler. Paimon and other red girl.
Hey, we've been with you all this time, and you still don't even know my name?
Goodbye.
Kind of like how I keep Zhao up on his own little, like, stone peak overlooking things. Let's go another quest down. Oh, I don't have the option yet to do these in that manner. Anywho. We doing Lisa or are we doing Diluc next? Do them properly, all bozo. Yeah, no. I don't think I will. Goody Lisa. Go grab every book we can in here. For reasons of grab the shinies. It wouldn't hurt to do that. At least right now we're just kind of chilling out, so doing your dailies plus. Oh, damn it.
If you're borrowing a book, please register it in the log. The restricted section is currently not lending any books. Oh, it's you, little cutie. It's so good to see you. More refreshing than a strong cup of tea in the afternoon.
Clearly you're meant to be working, but you don't seem to have your heart in it at all.
I mean, other than Jean, who really works that earnestly anyway?
I do feel sorry for Jean always working so hard.
So, did you have something you needed? Or did you just come to see me?
I just wanted to see you.
Ooh, a smooth talker. Not what I was expecting.
So, Miss Librarian, got any books to recommend?
Recommended books. Sadly, everything I'd personally recommend is all in the restricted section, which we're not currently lending out.
What's with your ominous tone?
Oh, right. Would you be interested in checking out the Tevat travel guide? I think it would be quite helpful for you as travelers here.
Ooh, sounds like it could be helpful. Do you think we could take a peek?
I suppose I can try to find you a copy from the list.
Isn't this Lisa's job? What does she mean, I suppose?
Oh dear, that's unfortunate. Our copy is currently being borrowed. That said, it is now overdue. Come to think of it, quite a few of our books are now overdue. I really wish people would just return their books on time.
Whoa, is Paimon imagining things, or does the air in here suddenly feel a lot more electrified?
Such a pain. I'm going out to bring those unreturned books back. If you'd rather get your hands on that copy of the Tevat travel guide sooner, you'd better come with me.
Lisa seems really scary right now. Paimon thinks it would be best if you answer her.
You really are such a considerate cutie. Let's see. First, we can go to the souvenir shop. It's called With Wind Comes Glory. So let's meet there shortly.
God, 7th edition just for so little rules. That's basically how my Discord rules are. Like, yes, there are a lot in place, but literally they can be summed up to, hey, come here, have a good time, don't be a dick. Don't ruin the shit for others. Like, that is, like, at its base, what it boils down to. Now it looks like everything down here. Could go the extra step and explore what we can of HQ, just to see what's all here to snag. You're picking up those books you can't possibly give back. Lisa's going to kill me. I hope Lisa kills me with death by Snoo Snoo. We all want death by Snoo Snoo. See, even you. Even you. Oh, invisible wall.
May the Animo Archon protect you.
Would. Nope, that is everything in here that I can jack. I did come with an achievement. Well, one anyway. Oh, since when can you go on the second? That is true. Like, I just tried it and it let me, so... There's only that one room you can go in and there is, like, nothing in there. They could have. Wouldn't be surprised if that was added in during the paralogism quest. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly.
Cutie, you're here. Let's begin, shall we?
Marjorie, regarding the book you borrowed.
Hello, Marjorie. Any exciting new items in stock? Why so surprised? Today is such a special day. It's only natural that I'd want a souvenir to remember it by.
So this is a date now?
Oh, is that how you see it? I suppose there's nothing wrong with that. At your age, these kinds of fleeting fantasies are normal.
Well, if it's a souvenir
Alright,
you're after,
Luana,
you're in the
or
right
whoever
place.
else in chat wants to
I'm sure
take
you'll
the
find
wheel.
something that strikes your fancy, Lisa. Or you could let your new friend pick something out for you. Make it more of an occasion.
Yes, yes! Let us pick!
Alright then.
Take a look around. There's sure to be something she'll love.
So we got 2 unknown things, a ragged old scroll, or some bloomers. What you thinking? Mystery box? Mystery box 1 or 2? Always pick mystery box. Well, fine. I will let my dice here pick whether it's going to be 1 or 2. That's going to be 1. 2 because sequel. Alright.
Take a look around. There's sure to be something she'll love. Take a look around. There's sure to be something she'll love.
They do nothing. So do we give into her librarian side and give her a ragged old scroll? Or do we give her some new underwear? Not like we get to see it or anything, but I'm pretty sure somebody has already done that. The scroll, it's safer.
This is a historical relic retrieved from some ruins by one of the Adventurers Guild. Sure, there's a bit of wear and tear, but this thing in the painting must be well over 1,000 years old. Though it doesn't make much sense to me.
My goodness. This is one of the 3 lost scrolls that make up the Northern Border Wind investigation. What is it doing here?
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
She seems really interested in it. Are you positive that she wants the scroll? Okay.
My. You clearly know a treasure when you see it. This is a work of unparalleled significance for the research of ancient people's understanding of the elements. I will gladly accept it. Goodness,
For the record, I gave her the bloomers on the other file.
Marjorie, one last thing. About the legend of Vanessa.
Oh, so you're a fan of the gallant Lady Vanessa too? Why didn't you say so? I have all sorts of items I could recommend. For
Basically,
example, this lion's
it's the illusion of
with
choice.
Vanessa's name carved into it. It was once a medal awarded
Different
to a knight by
dialogue,
the
but
great
same
lady
outcome.
herself.
The library book he borrowed.
Oh my goodness. I do apologize. I got so excited when you mentioned Vanessa. I didn't know that book was overdue, even though I take it with me everywhere. I can't believe I didn't put 2 and 2 together as soon as I saw you here. Here you go.
Well, since you look up to Lady Vanessa so very much, please be more punctual next time.
Yes, Lisa. I will be, Lisa.
Let's go and find the next overdue book.
She said I will be Lisa, so from now on Marjorie is now Lisa.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
She wishes, right? And now for our segment, Cooking with Scarlet, where we lazily click the left mouse button precisely 3 times per cycle. Riveting gameplay, anti-right chat. Okay, flour. I need some of that if I want to max this out. I need 45 of that, honestly. Shit. Now we start stockpiling. See, whenever it comes to wanting to cook, every time I get to a new general store, I make sure I purchase enough of their ingredients until I have at least 300 of each. Which is going to take a bit to get that for these, but for most everything will be pretty set. So yeah, I needed 45 of those. I'm just going to just go 99 and go. Get some more jam going. And we'll go from there.
Welcome to Good Hunter. Table for 2?
3!
Oh, my apologies. Please sit wherever you like, and call me over once you're ready to order.
So we're gonna eat first and bring up the book situation later?
Why, of course. The stress of work really takes the pleasure out of eating, don't you think?
Work is that bad, huh?
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Why don't you order us something, cutie? I'm ever so curious to know what your tastes are.
Oh, is she a northern smoked chicken girl or a steak girl? You know what? I'm gonna dice roll this one. Salad? Yeah, no. Only rabbits and anorexic chicks eat salad, and she doesn't look like either of those. She's steak.
Good Hunter's signature dish. If it's what you want, I'll try anything once.
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
No, wait. Go on. The floor is yours, Luana. It is the salad, though. But you only unlock it by asking the counter girl. I see.
Why don't you order us something?
Does Lisa like to eat? She's been here a few times with Master Jean for afternoon tea before. I think she normally orders something vegetarian. A lady tends to eat cautiously on account of her physique, after all. On that note, I should probably be watching my own diet a little more.
I almost just fed her meat.
Why don't you... I imagine that making a good vegetable soup takes good quality ingredients, cooked in the right order, at the right heat, for the right length of time. At least, those are the principles that apply when one is making potions. But from what I've heard, soup making was a popular pastime among the witches of the past.
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
Finished ordering? Sit here, let's dine together.
Oh, it's soup and not salad. I got it mixed up, but still. Fair. Just gonna take a massive sit right next to her.
I'm pleasantly surprised. A truly enchanting dish. Certainly a good fit for a witch. I am simply brimming with elemental energy after that.
Paimon's so full.
Time is getting on. I suppose I should carry on with this ghastly thing called work. Let's have a little chat with Sarah about her library book.
Would you like to order something else?
No, thank you. We're quite satisfied. But I'm afraid I must ask you about the boar princess.
The boar brisket? I'm sorry. I think we took that off the menu.
She means the book you borrowed.
Oh, of course. I came straight to the restaurant after I borrowed it and completely forgotten that I even had it. I'm so sorry, Lisa. I will bring it to the library myself as soon as I finish work.
Okay then. But make sure you don't forget this time. Right. On to our next stop then, cutie.
Oh, I got blocked by D-Luke. Damn you. Damn you, D-Luke. How many times are you gonna block me this week? He strikes again. He really does. Ask Charles about recent rumors. I'm going to see what I can steal first. And I've already cleaned the place out.
So, you've got a taste for adventure too, huh? I must say, the patrons have been in a bit of a buzz lately. Though the topic on everyone's lips is more of an urban legend than actual news. Even minding my own business, I still end up hearing all about it.
Uh-oh. It's not one of those scary urban legends, is it? If so, Paimon needs to take a deep breath first.
It's not a particularly scary story, no. At least, not for most people. It's the tale of the Dark Knight hero.
Is Batman. Paimon, he literally just said it's not a scary story.
Huh? Did the bartender just say something?
You weren't even listening? Anyway, the Dark Knight hero. It is said that he appears in the middle of the night to fight evil and uphold justice. But to be honest, I don't have much interest in such rumors. Unless, of course, he can help take care of the more belligerent patrons after they've had a few too many. I would happily take that as proof of his existence.
Has anyone ever seen him?
I'm told that there have been a handful of sightings, but in the depths of night, no one can get a good look at him. Perhaps that's why he only appears at night. Nevertheless, the sightings confirm that the Dark Knight hero is more than just a groundless rumor. Anyway, that's more or less everything I know. If you want to know more, ask around in the plaza. I need to serve some customers.
Dark Knight Hero. Seems like your standard cookie-cutter urban legend. But just a little darker. Wonder who it could be. Once you're ready, let's head out to the plaza and ask around.
What would you like?
He only appears at night, so you can't see his model looks derpy. You know, I wouldn't be surprised at that, honestly. Oh, now we get to shift back. Damn it, Lisa.
This is our final call for the day.
Welcome! Couples are our specialty. Let me know what you'd like, and I'll wrap them up nicely for you.
Scissor me timbers.
Yes. Now, which book was it that has the line, "A date without flowers is a date without romance"?
Why? What in the Reddit for this line? Would you by any chance care for some flowers, milady? Oh, the fedora tipping intensifies.
Why, it just so happens that I would, my kindest cutie.
Some flowers for Miss Lisa? What would you like? Some flowers for Miss Lisa?
I can't talk to her directly.
You want to know what flowers to get for Miss Lisa? We're not particularly close, but she strikes me as a classy
You
lady.
like Cecilia's? Okay.
Yep, it can only be the Cecilia.
Some flowers for Miss Lisa? What would you like? Ah, the Cecilia. Did Miss Flora recommend it to you? This flower is a lot of effort to care for. I hope that I've been doing it right. Otherwise, they won't last long. But part of the Cecilia's charm is how precious and fragile each one is.
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
Yes, I would like to give him some Cecilias.
Ooh la la, such fine taste. This rare flower is only found in Mondstadt's very highest mountains. If only you had picked them for me with your own hands, they would have had twice the sentimental value. Okay, time to get back to business. Donna, do you know why we're here?
Back to business? My business is selling flowers.
Once again, we see a total lack of respect for literature. The Pale Princess and the Six Pygmies. Ring a bell?
Oh, yeah. Well, what happened was... Oh no! What am I gonna do?
Donna seems frantic.
Well, I lost the book. A while back, I realized it was almost due, and I was getting ready to bring it back to the library. But I couldn't find it anywhere. I looked for days, but nothing. It's like somebody stole it. It should have been there, on my bedside table, right where I left it.
Uh-oh. That Lisa does some crazy things when she gets mad.
I heard that. Well, if it really was stolen, Donna's done nothing wrong. The blame lies with the book thief. And their punishment will be 10 times worse than stealing my book.
Like Paimon said, totally crazy!
How do we find the lost book, though?
Oh, don't worry about that. As long as I remain librarian, not a single book will go missing for good. I put a unique elemental marker on each book. Our thief will have left a nice set of clues for us to follow.
When did Lisa start taking her job so seriously? Paimon always thought she was a total slacker.
Hey, sweetie. I've heard your elemental sensitivity is very strong. Why not see what you can do?
Elemental sensitivity? Oh, Paimon's got it! Use your elemental sight to look for clues!
Looking at the elemental traces, it does seem likely that the book was stolen.
So Donna didn't do anything wrong after all.
It's not from the restricted section, so it's hardly a book worth stealing. Whoever wanted this book so badly had a strange fixation indeed.
So what do we do now?
The elemental traces are very faint, but I can tell that the thief took it beyond the city walls. You must see it too, right, cutie? Let's follow the trail and have a look where our thief was headed, shall we?
Oh, another thing I wanted to point out. Oh, it started that one too. Fair enough. But, she mentioned it would be more sentimental if I picked the Cecilias myself. There's 11. I had enough.
The elemental traces are strong here, but it seems our thief did not stay for long. The trail keeps going. Let's keep looking.
No, you see that. I see your face there. I see chest, we go to chest. We'll put them in the blender again.
I'll keep this close.
Let's see where we're at. Okay, we're 7 away. Get dailied.
Get him! Yeah! Bet you can't keep up with me!
This moment will be frozen in time.
No one escapes
try not to enjoy this.
Windblade! Be gone!
There, I did a commission. Are you happy? Also kind of funny how they're fed section, right? What is it with video games where it's always like the most mundane thing is like the worst enemy that you can come across? Like the biggest example for this going into the past goes back to a PS3 game called Infamous and Infamous 2. Dude can literally manifest his entire body into electricity, but his biggest enemy? Chain link fences.
You two like to cause quite the stir, don't you? Something tells me we're going to get along splendidly.
Hey, Danpoo, thank you for the follow. Actually, no, let's go ahead and get that next one here. How you doing today?
Right.
It's further than I thought. Quite the intrepid explorer, our little...
Oh, fair enough, fair enough.
Thief?
Maybe we frightened the turtle back inside his shell.
Thank you for the luck there, Luana.
Dodge this!
Windblade!
Cool it!
Go on up, buddy.
Dodge this!
Yeah, I saw where it's at. Now let's go pop some. Probably going to be barrels. Yeah, barrels. My other guess was going to be animo slimes, but
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
that's the other one that's kind of like a little hit to the face there. Getting an exquisite chest and it only gives 2 gems instead of 5.
It must be nearby. Using elemental sight, you can even detect magic. Follow the flow of magic to find the book.
True, true.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
The thief lives inside ruins? Mondstadt people do have some strange quirks.
Please do not jump to such a preposterous conclusion about the living habits of Mondstadt's residents. This seems far more likely to be the work of some none-too-friendly troublemakers.
The Adventurers Guild?
It's not unlike them, in the sense that they are known for darting around amongst underground ruins. But adventurers do not typically take others' belongings. Well, not from the living, anyway. This is more likely to be the Abyss Order's doing. They do seem to have a way of slipping in and out of places like ghosts, after all. Also, there's an elemental seal at the entrance. It looks like the result of an Abyss mage's magic.
A seal? How are we gonna break it?
I shall keep track of all these nonsensical places that only exist for quests so I can add them on my Genshin game
magic can
thingy.
keep me out, think again.
Well, I'm glad that it helps with that. Still pissed that VOD 1, I wasn't able to save it because of one checkmark I messed up with on Twitch.
Come on.
Whoa! So this is what Lisa's like when she's hard at work.
It's okay, Lost Media is cool. Fair.
It's so much bigger in here than Paimon thought. Do we really have to go all the way inside?
If you borrow a book, you have to return it. There will be no exceptions.
When you get take a good look on the map to see where this is, okay? Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Three, go. Attack the electro sensor, I'll think about it. electro sensors, something that's going to go away and not come back for ever. I have yet to come across another area that uses these. Agreed. There's a lot of stuff that got abandoned that... Yeah, some of it I can see why. Electro sensors could have been explored a little bit more, but, you know. Does say that with anything that you start with in the beginning. I'm just thankful that everything that we have leaving Sumeru is mostly gone, because, oh. I don't know what's worse, the Sumeru puzzles or the Fontaine puzzles. Or those matching block puzzles in Inazuma. Fuck all those.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Both the harp ones and the ones where you need the Dendrograna and you have to specifically be using a bow user in order to hit the targets. Otherwise it's a bitch to even get close to them. Like, I can do it with Nubilette, but I really do need to get a bow user up to level 90 at this point.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Let it rain.
Yeah, I tell you, no. Fair.
Hey, look! It's an abyss mage! Lisa was spot on!
Oh, so sorry.
Tonari is another one I never had.
It's so well hidden!
I have no interest in finding out where you little rascals hide yourselves away, but I do want my book back. Tell me, how is it that you have the time to conceal your stronghold and apply a magic seal, but not to sign out a library book in the proper manner? You have
Fair.
no respect whatsoever for other people's work.
You just want the book? I was unaware that anyone in Mondstadt was concerned with unearthing the secret hidden inside this book. Who are you?
The librarian, although I believe that should be quite clear already. Return the book. This is an ultimatum.
Since you insist on concealing your identity, I have all the less reason to give you that book. After all, it contains the secret. Huh? What are you doing? Such concentrated elemental power! Please don't!
Lisa is so terrifying.
Naughty boys who don't do what they're told need a little punishment to keep them in line.
A little punishment.
This is why I call it troublesome work. We'll just need to find the book ourselves. It should be around here somewhere.
Keep that in mind, Poopy. Keep what in mind?
It's the Pale Princess and the Six Pygmies. Paimon remembers that name. Is this the one you were looking
Oh, okay.
That's the one.
Okay.
It's a good
I'll
thing
think
it
about
isn't
it.
damaged. Otherwise...
Otherwise what? Are you telling me you have even more crazy punishments up your sleeve?
I would have probably have needed to dish out a little taste of one of my potions in that case. Then again, as I said, it isn't from the restricted section, which is the only reason I would let the average citizen borrow it in the first place. And it doesn't appear to have any abnormal elemental properties, save for the markings I put on it.
Yeah, it seems like just an average storybook.
So why did the Abyss order?
As far as my duties as a librarian go, my troublesome work is finished. Since this book has piqued your interest, why don't I let you borrow it?
What's the due date?
There's no time limit for you. I will register you as custodian rather than borrower. This is an exclusive privilege
There we
reserved
go.
for trusted
I
citizens only.
took all those books out of her library earlier. Now I have exclusive privilege to keep them.
Just your sneaky way
No
of
death for me.
offloading your troublesome work onto someone else?
Excuse me. Are you in some way dissatisfied with my work?
No, ma'am.
Good. You're amenable to reason then. I do wish I could keep you by my side as my personal assistant. My work here is done. I'm going back. Don't forget to register at the library when you have a spare moment.
Oh, come on. We all just want to be her under-the-desk toy. Don't forget map whenever I'm out. Yep. And that is... Actually, I'll do you the solid and... if it'll let me. It's not gonna let me screenshot while OBS is recording, damn it. You got it? Cool. Yeah, we'll stop by, see her, and then we'll go to the Adventurers Guild. You got the screenshot? Okay.
You've returned. The paperwork is done. You are now the custodian of this book.
Thank you, Miss Lisa.
Wait, there's a new shiny there.
Someone thinks we're forgetting something.
Oh, fair enough. Oh yeah. The Tevat Travel Guide.
Look, over there on the shelf. Isn't that the Tevat Travel Guide? And look how many copies there are.
The Tevat Travel Guide is a serial publication. It is not part of the library's formal collection.
Oh.
Take one. Consider it your compensation for being Lisa's little helper today. With you by my side, my troublesome work was a little less dull than usual.
The Tevat Travel Guide was just bait to get us to do a day's work.
I hadn't anticipated that a few routine returns inquiries would take us out of the city, let alone down into some underground ruins. As compensation for dragging you into all this bother, take these souvenirs.
Wow! Lisa went and bought us some special souvenirs.
In fact, they were intended for our next outing. But, never mind. We can discuss next time's activity when the time comes. I hope you are looking forward to it.
Well, that's it for her. I can't do the next part until AR-26, but that's fine. We gotta go see the Dark Knight Hero anyway.
Ad Astra Abyss. Ad Astra.
Yes, yes, add Astra applesauce. Also, now that I think about it... No, I thought I needed other stuff than that. My bad, you're not leveling up yet.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Never. Yeah, snag an extra lazerite. Because we'll get those silk flowers on the way over. Probably you're not getting a level up for a while. Same with you, Auroron. I can get her though. You can get a 40, everyone here has 40 potential, okay. Okay, so I'm getting 1 lazerite and 1 topaz. I might grab 2 lazerites just so I can ascend Xingqiu whenever we're on our way over. Yeah, enough. Topaz. And then whenever I get the extra, that'll go into Xinyan.
There's no style in resorting to violence. It's simply the worst of all the bad decisions you could make.
And Barbara.
A dance from Barbara to bring you more healing.
Ew,
I wonder
gotta kill
when
the
I'll be as
Oceanid.
tall as my big sister.
Come take a look.
And that'll be an easy one to finish. Oh, wrong one. We just have to get the Favonius Warbow up to level 20. Done. I don't really need anything for those either, so... Alrighty. Past bystanders. What are you doing? Why do you need the money? Gaming. Yes. Indeed we are. How you doing, ArcHQ? You know, I just completely spaced out. There's not even any voice lines for the bystanders here. It seems out of place to do it with him. We'll read the next one.
You want to find out about the Dark Knight hero?
Never mind.
Look no further. It's me. I am the Dark Knight hero.
Staying up till 1 billion o'clock. Nice. You're kidding, right?
You're right, I'm not. I was joking.
Huh.
Jokes aside, I do think that the Dark Knight hero and I have one thing in common.
What's that?
It's the way he sticks to his principles. Coming out here night after night, fighting for justice, keeping Mondstadt safe.
Wow, so you're a nocturnal vigilante too?
No, I just mean he must be seriously rich.
Why is that?
Hello,
People
Uprising
only
4.
start worrying
How are you
about
doing?
spiritual fulfillment once they have enough material wealth. It's the same in every hero story, isn't it?
So, you just wanted to flaunt your wealth?
No, it's nothing like that. I just have too much time on my hands these days.
Same difference. You are the boss of the Cat's Tail after all.
Why don't you ask the guards at the city gate? They do night shifts all the time. They must know something.
I'm doing right, thank you. It's been a very chill day. A very drained one. Definitely in need of some caffeine. Maybe later on. After the guards at the gates, let's start with Swan. Hi, anything that Nice can do for you? Trying to find out about the Dark Knight hero. I haven't heard a thing. I'm really out of the loop.
You want to know about him? In fact, I'm one of the few who has seen him with my own 2 eyes.
Great! This is the guy we need to talk to! So, just who is the Dark Knight hero?
Whoa, slow down. Let me start from the beginning. Well, I was patrolling one night when suddenly I heard something. I rushed over to check it out. I saw a gang of suspicious-looking fellows who looked like they were up to no good. So I quickly hid.
Hid?
You sure they weren't making trouble in your neighborhood? You get in one little fight and your mom got scared? You said you're moving with your auntie and uncle in Bel
He
Air?
was dressed in black from head to toe, perfectly hidden in the night. The way he crept up on those bad guys must have felt like a living nightmare.
Wow!
Guess what I did next?
Ran away?
I wasn't the bad guy. Why would I need to run away? Still, I did leave the scene. I didn't want to be a nuisance to the Dark Knight hero. So instead, I headed to the Knights of Favonius' residence.
You think the Dark Knight hero might be one of the knights?
Correct. I thought surely someone with such a strong sense of justice and who voluntarily protects Mondstadt is exactly the kind of person you'd find in the Knights of Favonius. But it seems I was wrong. I checked everywhere, and there were no signs of anyone having left the building.
So you're saying whoever it is can't be from the Knights of Favonius after all?
Yes. But I just can't understand. Why would someone like that not want to join the Knights? I'm sure they would warmly welcome someone of his abilities.
So, the point you're trying to make is, you don't know who the Dark Knight hero is either?
Hey, don't be like that. At least by talking to me, you've ruled out a few more people. Anyway, try asking at the flower shop. I heard a girl there's been talking about the time you rescued her.
The only girl at the flower shop.
What's wrong with me? Why can't I get him out of my mind?
Hello? We'd like to ask you about the Dark Knight Hero.
My hero? Oh, sorry. Just hearing his name gets me lost in thought. Hang on. How did you know who I was thinking about? Is it that obvious? Oh no. What am I going to do? If Master Diluc ever finds out.
Huh? What's Diluc got to do with this?
Well, I guess I might as well spill the beans then. I used to think Diluc was the one for me. But ever since the time I was rescued by the Dark Knight Hero, I just don't know anymore.
Wowee! You saw the Dark Knight Hero? For real? What's he like?
It all happened so fast. I was so scared. All I remember is seeing a flash of fire, but I felt safe. I only saw his silhouette, but it felt so familiar.
Familiar? Could it be someone you know?
That I really do not know. Perhaps
Her
it was
eyesight must be lacking.
fate.
Very true.
You know, when you meet someone and it feels like you've known them your whole life.
Okay then. Well, thanks for the intel, Donna. See you around. So, based on what we know so far, all we need to do is find a wealthy, vision-wielding vigilante who's not one of the knights. Nope, still no idea. But we already asked so many people. Guess we gotta see for ourselves. Let's take a look around the city at nighttime. If we're lucky, we just might bump into him. It's getting dark. Let's stick around Mondstadt. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll meet the Dark Knight Hero. It's getting dark. Let's stick around Mondstadt. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll meet the Dark Knight Hero.
Hey, a radiant spin crystal.
The Dark Knight Hero is Master Diluc?
After managing to steer clear of the guard's patrol route, I never anticipated I'd run into you instead.
The Dark Knight Hero? I knew it was you all along.
Dark Knight Hero? Sounds awfully derivative to me. Please tell me you didn't come up with that.
How is this the first you've heard of the name? Every man and his dog in Mondstadt is yapping about the Dark Knight Hero.
I do not concern myself with idle chatter. Though, I suppose I may take the idleness of others as a sign that peace prevails.
Huzzah! The great mystery of the Dark Knight Hero of Mondstadt! We solved it! Now then, Mr. Dark Knight Hero.
Please stop calling me that. Seriously, it makes me uncomfortable.
Not surprised. It's the stupidest superhero name Paimon's ever heard. You should come up with something more
You two like to cause quite the stir, don't you? Something tells me we're going to get along splendidly.
Hey, thank you for the follow-up, Rising.
Hi.
Hi?
Captain Pyro! Tell us, Captain Pyro, what happened here today?
It was the Abyss Order.
Them again?
I don't know what the devil they're plotting this time. It seems they're performing some initial reconnaissance. Considering that I've proven myself to be one step ahead of them on countless occasions, their persistence is unusual.
Have you been dealing with them alone the whole time?
I assume so, unless you're aware of any other Dark Knight heroes around these parts. The Knights are, for the most part, an utterly incompetent bunch. I cannot trust them to take this matter over.
It seems you have history with the Knights.
What's past is past. I would prefer not to discuss it. Well, I hope this conversation has been of service to you. Because I would like to ask for a favor in return.
Oh? What is it, Master D-Luke? Your wish is our command!
You must keep my identity a secret. Above all, it is crucial that you do not let the Knights of Favonius know I am connected to any of this.
What's that sound? Yikes! Have the Abyss Order sent backup already?
They appear to just be small-timers. You should have no trouble dealing with them. I cannot afford delays on account of a few lackeys. I shall have to let you take care of them. Remember, don't tell a soul.
Hey! You're just gonna leave us like this?
Cool it!
Yeah, get in the blender.
Go, Baron Button! Prepare to be blown away!
Greetings. I thought I heard something, so I came to check it out. Did you see anything out of the ordinary?
Nope. Nuh-uh. Not here. Nothing. Zilch. Unless you're looking for the Dark Knight hero, in which case...
The Dark Knight hero? You saw him?
Oh, the Dark Knight hero is, her!
You! The hero who safeguards Mondstadt from the shadows. On behalf of the Knights of Favonius, I thank you for your service to this city.
It's nothing. Really, you're too kind.
Wait a second. Aren't you the traveler that just arrived in the city? Rumors were circulating about the Dark Knight hero long before you ever arrived here.
Oh,
Why would you lie to me about that?
Sorry.
Never mind. You don't seem like bad folks. But I do hope you will visit the Knights of Favonius soon, where we can discuss the Dark Knight hero situation in more detail. Some things are best not discussed in public. Duty calls. I must be going. Stay safe, traveler.
seems like Huffman has something he really wants to say to you about the Dark Knight hero. Better head over to the Knights of Favonius and see if you can find him. Huffman!
Oh, it's you two. Thank you for coming. So, the Dark Knight hero. Do you have anything else you're able to share with me?
Could I first ask what's going on?
Ah, yes, of course I should fill you in first. Apologies for my appalling lapse of etiquette. The situation is... Here, take a look at this.
Jeez, what horrible handwriting. Let me take a closer look. Huh? Some parts of this seem to be complete gibberish.
Indeed. Although this is written in the common tongue, it appears that a cipher has been used in many places. Nevertheless, one can grasp the general message from the non-ciphered portions alone. This is a war declaration from the Abyss Order to the Dark Knight hero.
Does that mean the bad guys want the Dark Knight hero to go away forever and ever?
Something like that. Thus, we are hoping to contact him as soon as possible so that we can attempt to coordinate a response. After all, this matter no longer concerns merely the Dark Knight hero himself. It impacts the entire city of Mondstadt.
Thank you for the information.
If you find out anything at all, come and find me.
A war declaration sent by the Abyss Order? This is not good news at all for Master Diluc. Quick, we should go tell him right away! Master Diluc! Just now, we were
Oh
at
yes,
the
we get to
Knights of
steal from
Livonius,
Diluc next.
and
I take it you're about to inform me of the war declaration from the Abyss Order. I'm aware of it, though I appreciate you for taking the trouble to come all this way.
what?
The Dawn Winery's intelligence network extends beyond commercial matters.
Great! So, what's the plan, Master Diluc?
I'm open to suggestions.
You really should join forces with the Knights.
No. That would be playing right into the hands of the Abyss Order.
I've been playing
They
for
know
a
full
little over
well
a
that we
year,
don't exactly see eye
but
to eye.
this account I
They're
made
using this as a means
specifically
force
to
me into making
revisit
an
all the
appearance.
old Archon
If
quests.
my identity were exposed, all my future activities would be
Unfortunately,
subject
I'm
to some
unlocked
degree
out of the next step
interference from
until I
Knights.
reach
After
AR-23.
all, no powerful organization wishes to be outdone by someone from the outside.
Ooh, the Abyss Order is really
Yeah.
dealt you a tough hand this time. What a
I'm
sneaky little bunch
AR-56
those
on my
guys
main,
are.
but
There is a way.
yeah, second account.
But for it to work, I need some more information.
I play on this one
Specifically,
once a week.
I need to decipher the obscured portions of the Abyss Order's war declaration.
Obscured portions? You mean the bits Paimon can't read?
It must be a cipher only understood by members of the Abyss Order, used to spread messages within the organization.
Why would they send you a written message that only they can read?
It's not simply a war declaration, but also a notification to their own. When you take a stand that makes you a hero to one party, you also become a villain to the other.
Oh no,
Since
it's as
I've
if
been
I
the
play
Abyss
other
Order's enemy
games.
for so long, they've made me the target around which they can rally their troops and unite their strength.
Oh, fair enough, Uprising, fair
Seems
enough.
like it takes a lot of brains to be a
Yeah, because even on there, I'm
I understand my
on
enemy
part
well, is
2
all.
of the Fontaine
As the
Archon
saying
quests,
goes, heroes and villains are two
but I've already
sides of
done
the
stuff
same
all the way up
coin.
in Nogcry.
So what are we gonna do about the intel that's written in gibberish then? How do we un-gibberishify it?
I'll just pause that for a moment so it's like the voices aren't mixing. Yeah, for this one, not only did I want to revisit all the old stories that I played about a year ago, but it was also, there's a slight challenge to it. Basically, if I get to the point in an Archon quest that unlocks a new region, basically region locking what characters I can use. Like right now I can only use Mondstadt characters. But once I can do the next Archon quest step, that unlocks my Leeway characters, and so on. So it's going to be a while before I can use Auroron, who I pulled really early.
Simple. When you don't understand something, you ask. I've already tracked down one of their strongholds. If you're interested, feel free to come along.
I'll do that, but first I'm going to steal your books. Hey, that also means we can do another poll. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot about those two. This is the one we want. Oh, I got pissed. It was mentioned earlier in the stream, but I lost my 50-50 to Arlecchino, to D-Luke, and whenever Luana was laughing at me for it, she too lost her 50-50 to D-Luke. I love getting weapons on these banner pulls. Oh, so love it. Save. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. I started sometime during 4.0. It was after Fontaine was out. So I think it was right whenever they did the sub area for that. I forget what it's called. If I signed into my other account, I'd be able to pull it up. But yeah. Honestly, in terms of Genshin players, I haven't been playing that long. Neither has Luana. We just been grinding it for the last year. I was more so laughing because exactly what I said would happen. And look what happened. It happened to both of us. Might as well get the last one of this too. Alright, 3 standard pulls. And all blues. Didn't really do much for a long time. Fair. I started playing, it was May last year, and after like the first month I put the game down, didn't do anything with it. I mostly hopped on because my girlfriend at the time was playing, so I made an account to join her to do co-op. And then I just set it down until I was talking with Luana the one day, because we had just started our friendship, and found out that she really liked playing it, so we're just picked right back up. We did a bunch of co-op together, but that was about it. And we do like little silly adventures while we did exploration. For Flynn's banner, the last time I had done it. Oh, holy shit! Holy shit! Okay, yeah, that was definitely a long break. That looks like everything that was in D-Luke's.
This is the place. Abandoned ruins like these are precisely the kind of place the Abyss Order likes to camp out. Come on. There's no time to lose.
Fair enough, fair. I only have 1 5-star on this account, but that wasn't even a pulled 5-star. It was just a the freebie from that event where you can get one of the standard banner ones. It's like a few months ago. That was with the release of 6.0. Yeah, I ended up pulling Jean because, well, I didn't have Jean, and made sense to stick with just the non-stat characters. I have a good chunk of 5 stars on main though. Like as much as you would see for like a semi free-to-play account. I say semi because I've had a few welcome moons on it. Hey, what's up, Ventilatium? How you doing? Oh yeah, Flynn's is very strong. Sorry, I'm just seeing that.
Let it rain.
Let's spark things up a little.
Yeah.
Give a low heart AR player heart attack. Oh, fair. Most of the new characters are very strong compared to... Also true. Though at the same time, back whenever I was playing with my ex, I don't know, it was odd. Like, it wasn't that I had a heart attack while playing with her, it was... almost seemed a little unfun at the time because it just turned into... she one-shots everything. And I can't really do much except get carried. I don't think there's anything wrong with anybody carrying others, just... no. Not like my thing. Though just the sake of having someone to play co-op with, that's nice though. I do like that. Oh, absolutely, yeah, if someone helps, for sure.
No escape. I'll race you there.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Fair enough. I used to kinda do that. Not for Genshin though. It was back whenever I used to religiously play Destiny 2. Well, that and Destiny 1.
I am no knight of Favonius.
I used to like taking people for the raids on there.
Your plan. What is it?
Just got a bunch of people that added me to ask for help recently. Oh, fair. I can see that being odd.
You appear to have misunderstood the situation you're in.
Burn him with searing hand.
Did you just use a pyro vision to shoot fire from your hands? Ah, it burns!
Let's see how long it takes for you to crack.
Burn him with shining finger again. I don't expect anybody to get that.
I beg you, make it stop!
This bit is still just torture. It is. Burn him again.
Playing dead won't help you. That fire was nowhere near strong enough to... Oh. He seems to have passed out. Hey! You sleep when I say you can sleep!
It burns! I'll talk. I'll talk. Ow, ow, ow! Please, stop! I'll tell you everything.
I don't expect anybody to get the Shining Finger reference.
We've amassed a force bound by a shared hatred for the Dark Knight hero. They will march on the Mondstadt city gates at 10 p.m. tomorrow night. That's everything I know. Please, don't make me suffer those flames again.
That's it? Well, I doubt you'd be foolish enough to keep anything else hidden.
Yeah, I would have finished him. Your stream froze. It sounded like he was like, did you just use a pipe? I don't know what would be more terrifying. Depending on how that pipe's used, anyway.
Now that I have the information I need, I must prepare. I would be grateful if you could keep me updated on how the Knights of Favonius respond to this matter.
Yes, Master Diluc, sir. Anything you say, Master Diluc, sir.
Why are you acting so strange all of a sudden?
In light of what just went down here a moment ago,
she's gonna ask your date, Master Diluc, sir.
Has officially reached #1 on Paimon's people not to tick off under any circumstances list.
Go talk to Hoffman, steal that mint. But yeah, before I talk to him, yeah, I just show the characters I got so far. So, I got her for free. Everyone else was just random pull. I won't be able to use Pale until we get Sumeru unlocked. Auroron is locked until I get Natlan unlocked. I have a whole 36 pulls from the next banner. Nice. If I fail to pull Zhongli by the time the banner switches, then I think I'm at about 50 right now towards it. But yeah, I don't have any Inazuma characters yet, no Nodcry characters. But I got 3 Liyue characters I'll use.
If we do not make contact with the Dark Knight hero soon...
What are we to do about the Abyss Order's challenge?
Ah, it's you two. I must admit, this issue of the Dark Knight hero is proving to be something of a headache. We've just held a meeting to decide on an appropriate course of action. Can you guess what it is?
Bury our heads firmly in the sand?
Good one. But no. The Knights cannot afford to simply stand by and watch while there is even the slightest inkling of a threat facing Mondstadt. If that were the case, more and more people would start to rely on the Dark Knight hero.
It's still a low chance to pull anything there, Venti.
Oh!
You don't hit soft pity until you hit 75 pulls.
Find out the Dark Knight hero's true identity.
Yeah, it's like a 0.6% chance to pull a 5-star at that rate. Still better than Nikkei, where most of the characters in there are like a 0.0223 chance.
Well, since you've aided the Knights in the past, I might as well just tell you. The offer of protection is just a ruse in order for the Knights of Favonius to take over full and exclusive responsibility for this matter.
The luckiest I got, I want to say I was at 78 pulling on Varessa's banner, but I ended up losing my 50-50 and pulling Mizuki, only for 8 pulls later to pull Varessa. So, yeah, 8 pity is my lowest. Well, my lowest 5-star I've gotten so far.
You aren't gonna let the Dark Knight hero be all heroic and stuff?
Luana got an even better one whenever she was pulling from Mabuika.
To show the might of the Knights of Favonius, to prove to the people that without the Dark Knight hero, they can still rely on the Knights to maintain peace and harmony. Secondly, the Abyss Order have no mercy in their hearts. If anything happened to the Dark Knight hero, it would only serve to further their nefarious ambitions.
gosh, Paimon never
You
knew
could.
the life
You very
that
well
it
could get lucky
involved
there,
so
Venti.
much untold anguish before.
But none of this will work if we don't establish the Dark Knight hero's true identity in time.
You never know until you
There's
try.
no need to despair, Huffman. Just follow my plan, and everything will be fine.
Ah, Captain Kaya.
Lately, Master Diluc has been working the bar at the Angel's Share every night. All I need you to do is keep him in your sight. Think you can manage that for me?
Yes, Captain Kaya. But does that mean that Master Diluc is the Dark Knight hero?
Who knows? It's just a hunch. I've been known to be wrong on occasion.
I would say I wasted more pulls trying to get Nefer than anything. Didn't even get her in the end.
Today. But Paimon doesn't understand. How is Kaya so sure he knows who the Dark Knight hero is? We need to get to the winery and tell
Because
Master
Kaya
Diluc
put
as soon
finger
as
in
practically
bumhole
possible.
and knows everything from there. Can't really expect too much out of the last Conrian. Well, not exactly the last, but you find that out later on in going between Sumeru and Fontaine. Little background on him.
Master Diluc, Paimon has something important to tell you.
Yes, about Kaya. I should have known he would see this as the perfect opportunity to get back at me.
Sounds like there's a bit of bad blood between you guys then.
I shan't get into that now. More importantly, the Knights of Favonius are responding more or less as I had anticipated. All we need to do now is think of a counterplan.
Steer clear of the tavern for starters.
That won't work. It will only arouse the Knights' suspicion if I don't show up as they're expecting. That's what Kaya is counting on.
So what are we gonna do?
Patience. Let me think for a moment. If they intend to monitor me, then so be it. We can use this to create the perfect alibi.
What's an alabla? An alibi?
If you want to find out, maybe you can do me a small favor first.
Oh, come on! Why do you love cliffhangers so much?
In Mondstadt, mist flowers are most commonly found in a region just northwest of the winery. If you could gather some for me, I'd be most grateful. I will make other preparations here in the meantime.
Okay.
Ah, you're back. Allow me to introduce the winery's master brewer.
So many mist flowers. Great! I can't wait to see how this turns out.
So, are you certain the equipment can withstand this level of purity?
Oh my goodness! The winery owner himself is addressing me directly. Don't worry, sir. It is always my honor to serve you, even if it means risking my life.
Huh? What's so life-threatening about this?
Please, excuse me. I must get to work.
What's he gonna do with a bunch of mist flowers?
Long story short. A few days ago, the winery was experimenting with some new flavors. They wanted to see if mist flower can truly add a crisp and refreshing taste. Sure enough, they discovered that the flower's extract is truly potent.
So the new batch is selling like hotcakes?
No, not potent in terms of attracting customers, but slimes. Slimes need to extract elemental energy to survive. For them, this substance is simply irresistible. So I thought to myself, I wonder how much trouble I could cause now that I know this.
Yikes! What was that noise?
Oh, cold! So cold. Oh, Master Diluc.
Oh, there you go.
Purification complete, sir. But the equipment is...
Marvelous work. Don't fret about the equipment. I shall have my butler order more immediately.
Marvelous! Jolly-ho! Spiffing! Somebody fetch the butler! Paimon never knew you had to be so well-spoken to get a job in the alcohol industry.
This is what I was talking about. Mist flower extract. Or, for our purposes, elemental bait.
Wow! It really has a strong
Master elemental bait.
lift.
Let's go.
Can we test it out?
Sprinkle a little on the ground over there. Careful, just a small amount.
Cracked my back there. That felt really good.
And then... that's it? How long does it take before... Holy moly, it really does attract slimes! And even
Nice
more
to see
than we
that back there. I have an
expected.
extra key I can
It
use.
appears the potency is greater than anticipated. We better get rid of them before they wreak havoc on the manor.
You've been a naughty...
Windblade! Be gone!
Dodge this!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Let it rain!
Going to Ascension Quest? Nice. C2 Bennett and Yunjin with today's polls.
Ooh, such a powerful effect from such a small amount of extract.
Oh, holy shit, that's a lot of
At least we
polls.
didn't go picking wildflowers for nothing. All right, so can you tell us what your plan is now, Master Diluc?
Yes, the plan is... And so, I expect it to all go down without a hitch.
Are you sure it will work? You're the only person in the plan.
I have persevered alone from the start. Now, I alone must face what lies ahead.
Well, if you already made up your mind. But until that moment comes,
903 sounds like it's paid polls.
Isn't that right?
Sure.
I am indeed indebted to you. I shall see you at the tavern, as per the plan.
Let's wait until evening to meet Master Diluc at the tavern.
Fair enough.
Greetings, Mr. Hoffman of the Knights of Favonius. To what do I owe the pleasure at this hour?
Oh, nothing. I'm merely procrastinating. I thought I might indulge myself with a beverage or two. Ah, traveler. Fancy meeting you here.
Oh, we were in the mood for an evening stroll.
What would you like to drink?
I have no idea how many polls I've done my entire account.
Dandelion wine, I suppose.
Ooh, Paimon wants apple juice. Aw, but Paimon forgot to bring her coin pouch. Do you have any more on you?
I also forgot to bring mine.
Then I must regretfully ask you to come back when you can pay.
Well, in that case, let this be my treat.
No need. We'll be back in a jiffy. Huffman showed up just as expected. Okay, remember the plan? Go to the city's side gate and place the elemental bait.
Oh, hey, dandelion seeds.
Whoa! You used all of it! This is gonna be pretty epic. Yikes! Here comes the slimes! Quick, let's get to the tavern before anyone spots us!
Fair enough.
Captain Kaya is no doubt a formidable knight, but
Yeah, if
he
you
also
did
brings us more than
903 in
his
2
share of
months, then
hassle.
you're...
No,
yeah.
This isn't right. I should
Yeah,
not be
those
talking
numbers
to
gotta
my
be
superior
really
in such
high.
a manner. If he were to overhear me...
We're back! Is my apple juice ready?
One moment.
Mr. Huffman! Mr. Huffman! A situation at the side gate! Everyone to the side gate!
What is it? What happened?
It's... slimes, Mr. Huffman.
Slimes. You see them all the time. What's the big panic?
We do, but... Sir, there are more slimes out there now than all the slimes I've seen in my life added together!
Whoa!
Surely this couldn't be the Abyss Order's secret weapon. But I have another matter to attend to here.
Oh? The matter of your dandelion wine?
No, that's not what I meant.
So this is how the Knights of Favonius conduct themselves in a crisis. The Abyss Order is encroaching on the city gates, and your response is to sit here drinking wine? It's like I've always said, the Knights are not to be trusted.
Master Diluc is right. My conduct here has been below par. I shall set off at once. But first... may I have a quiet word?
Huh?
Shh, keep your voice down. I presume you know what this is about. Please watch Diluc for me. Do not let him leave under any circumstances. I must head to the side gate, but I'll be back shortly. I'm counting on you.
Good. That's him out of the way.
Everything's going according to plan!
I
I
must get
love
going
Quinn's
too.
character so
I won't
far.
have a second to spare.
I still have yet to do Act 2 of the Nodcry Archon quest. I only did the first part just to unlock Ino. Well, Ino and the there's some Primo Gems that were being offered up at the time for doing it.
Ah, there you are.
Dealing with you will be the easy part.
Okay, in the domain he had Wolf's Gravestone on him. Now he has the Favonian Straight Sword. Fair enough. I might end up going for Durin on my main account just because of the changes to Mona that are going to pair with them for the Hex and Zirkel buffs.
Time for retribution!
No escape!
This moment will be frozen.
Prepare to be blown away!
Classic Master D-Luke. Not a baddie left standing.
Nothing more than a few hilly churls. No time to chat. I don't know
Oh,
how
it
long
sounds
the slimes will
expensive.
keep Huffman occupied. Best get back to the tavern.
Not to mention, like even whenever you do pull on them, that's still not guaranteed to get them every time.
To the tavern. You think Huffman is back yet?
Yeah, even if I had the money coming in, I still don't think I wouldn't go that far on pulls. Unless there was someone I really wanted. And that would just be about it.
Windblade!
And at most, probably just C0 them. But, no, to date, I've only done a few of the, Wilkins Moons. But he also wanted to do the Gnostic Force at one point. Costs around 400 to guarantee a limited 5-star. I believe it. Oh, I do. So that's what the dandelions do. Yep, use it animo on them and you can get their seeds. Few people require them, Jean being one of them.
It seems Huffman hasn't yet returned. We made it in time.
The situation is sorted now. I never expected that the Abyss Order's army would turn out to be nothing more than a few slimes.
That is a surprise. Perhaps the Knight's true calling is to be slime exterminators. Who knows? Domestic pest control may turn out to be a more valuable use of your resources.
Master D-Luke, please, have you no respect at all? How come you're sweating so much? You didn't leave, did you?
No, it's just really warm in here.
Is it? But if that's the case, why are you also out of breath?
Uh-oh, Huffman is getting suspicious.
Quick, knife to the belly.
Excuse me, sir. Might I be so bold as to inquire, did you see Master D-Luke, today's bartender, did you see him leave just now?
Yikes, he's asking other customers. We're done for.
Master D-Luke? Why, no. He's been behind the bar this entire time.
I see.
Mr. Huffman, your dandelion wine. You ought to get back after this. Send my regards to the rest of the knights.
Oh, never mind. I must be going. I should report back. Here, take this as a token of my esteem. How odd.
Whew, that was too close. Paimon was sure we were toast.
I foresaw this eventuality. So, all the guests here tonight, save you two, are my own people from the Dawn Winery.
They're all in on it?
Not all of them. Or should I say, not all of us.
Kaya, where did you come from?
I just picked a good spot to quietly sit and watch the show.
whole time?
Correct. The Dark Knight Hero's Alibi. I think it's my favorite chapter so far. More intriguing than a fine wine.
So, you plan to report everything to the Knights of Favonius?
Come now, Diluc. You know me better than that. I have no interest in exposing secrets. I was just curious to see how far Mondstadt's Dark Knight hero would really go. And you did not disappoint.
I have nothing to prove to you.
Oh, naturally. I must say, though, one thing I didn't see coming is that the mighty Dark Knight hero would actually need help from other people.
Sorry, we're closing. Please see yourselves out.
All right, all right. I have no further need of wine to entertain myself tonight in any case. Just one last thing before I go.
It had better be the very last thing.
I feel strangely comforted by the fact you now have an assistant, Diluc. I hope you all have a wonderful night.
What was all that about?
Don't mind him. Thank you for all your help with this matter. This is a token of my gratitude.
Wow! Thanks, Master Diluc.
I'm in the habit of working alone. But I did enjoy having your assistance this time. In the future, if there's anything you ever need, you can come to me for help.
Let's go. But it's not quite enough. Oh, dang. Looks like we're gonna go do some commissions. So, that would put the next one right up here. Fingers crossed I can get this. I can get Leeway. The Archon quest section for Leeway unlocked within the next hour.
Windblade!
So you predicted it, Luana. I have to actually go and do the commissions. One aspect I don't like in this game is that things are locked on. Yeah. I mean, after rank 40, it's basically like adventure rank just doesn't seem to matter at that point beyond raising your world level. I think it's like 40 or 45 where the AR requirements stop, at least from what I can remember. I could be wrong. Just been a very long time outside of this account that I'd been below AR 50. Elon Musk. Well, my strongest character can't clear the Ascension quest. Oh no. I was gonna say, outside of level D, you also have their talents and their artifacts all set in play. I'm gonna go with Ella to the camp. Sure, let me drag one out for you. Wait, no. My word, just who exactly taught you to go bashing hilly trails around like that? Let's compose ourselves, go over there together, and politely introduce ourselves. She's gonna be going on to World Level 9 with hers. Yeah, she got the final, it's the very final Ascension quest. And language exchange. Thankfully, there's one awake right now. This is him. Let's go over and say hi. Be careful though, it would be rude of us to wake the others. We don't want them thinking we're storming into their camp to attack them. There's absolutely no way they would talk to us then. Yeah, I was gonna say, depending on the activity, I don't know, I find the challenge to be both balanced but also like way off. Like for that recent event that they had for the ruins exploration. I only did the first two on that before I gave up because I had had the max buff I could get from it. Did nothing but bloom and hyper bloom damage throughout the entirety of it. Well, bloom, hyper bloom, and lunar bloom. And I couldn't even kill more than 2 of the enemies. Like, at a certain point, depending on what you're doing, it just becomes, okay, the enemies are no longer difficult, they're just sword sponges at this point. Almost an artificial difficulty, if you will. It's like, unless you have, like, these specific setups with these specific teams, you can kindly just go screw off. And it gets quite annoying. Me and Luana actually had a conversation about that the other day, because she was trying to do the same thing I raged out on, and it just was not a good time. So I gave up on it and just went back to other things. Oh. No! That beat the shit out of me! No! Lumi, no! I was definitely expecting more health loss. The game broke just a little bit. Alright, look, here's how we're gonna do this. You're just gonna head over here. Let's pull you all in. Tag into the blender with you.
Cool it. Come a little closer.
Died during the cutscenes. Oh. Yes, let us cook. Let us cook. Come on. What do you think? My Hilichurian is not bad, huh? Now that we can communicate all that's needed to understand each other is time. Me casually murdering all of her new friends right in front of her. Oh right, before I forget, take this. It's a present from that Hilichurl. A present from a Hilichurl, but you never thought you'd see the day. Well, I better get going. I have so many new discoveries to note down. Perhaps we'll have the chance to meet again. Dive away. Yeah, she's entirely oblivious to it. Alright, that's 2. Unless... Oh, they must have been quest locked. Also, while scrolling around, still need that one. And that one. Go from here. Yeah, money isn't a need. I mean, yeah, it greatly helps if you're trying to pull the new limited characters. But as long as you explore the ever-living hell out of everything in the game and do your quests, yeah, you'll still be able to do. You'll still be able to make the pulls, but over time they do get very, how should I put it, scarce. So after a certain point, it becomes a very, very much so a grind later on. If you're just trying to stick strictly F to P. Me, on the other hand, I neglect a lot of exploration and I still have a lot of low areas that need filled out.
Blitz.
Oh, true. Yeah, the constellations would be the hardest part for those.
Windblade.
Let's spark things up a little.
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry. Ah!
Prepare to be blown away!
Come a little closer.
Wait a minute, no survivors. True, they aren't needed. Though for some, they change how they entirely play from C0. For some. I'd say going for any of the constellations, that is purely an up-to-you thing. Otherwise, you can still get away with doing C0 on everything. Hi, chest. There's one thing we learned about Lumine from every sense, whether it was from here or Mega Man X8. She is also known as Captain Klepto. We steal everything.
Is this an answer from this world?
That includes their wood. You know, based on what Amber said earlier, how would the game react if they did actually put Magic Matsutake in here?
Freeze!
Oh my.
Oh, get me closer. Wait a minute, where are you? No, we'll worry about that later. We'll make sure to put a mark here.
You've been a naughty boy.
Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time. Free.
Would you look at that? Finally did all 4 commissions. Only took me a few streams. Purely out of defiance, though. Are you happy, Luana? I did the actual commissions and didn't just farm chests for my commissions.
You did a fine job. Outstanding performance considering it was your first time. The requester even asked me to thank you on their behalf. And, as promised, you are due your reward. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Let's go.
Except you totally should.
Final
This is a
hour, we get to
token
go
of
to
the guild's
Leeway.
gratitude. We receive many new commissions every day, and without the efforts of each and every adventurer, there is no way we could respond to them all. If you complete enough commissions each day, you will be eligible to claim a special reward from me. Your adventurer handbook keeps a record of how many adventures you complete each day. Make sure you claim your daily rewards on the days that you complete sufficient adventures.
Only one
There's a
reward
limited
per day?
quantity of rewards, so it will become forfeit should you not claim it. As things currently stand, yes. My apologies. But please be assured that we are constantly pushing headquarters to make all our adventurers receive fair and adequate compensation. And please note that helping a fellow adventurer to complete a commission also counts towards your eligibility for a daily reward. We encourage you to work actively with your fellow adventurers. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Let's go. Get another pull out there for Zhongli. Nope. I think that puts me up to 51. So yeah, I'm still not even at soft pity yet. That's fine. Oh yeah, adventure rank.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
I don't know. No, I can't even, yeah, no, I definitely can't 36 Abyss right now. I can get perfect 9s on floors 9 and 10. 11 I have yet to get a perfect 9 on. The best I got was 8. And floor 12 I didn't do too much with. Basically, if I don't perfect the floor, I just don't bother moving on. You have to rebuild everything. Aw, that sucks. I know that feeling, though. Oh, I never finished that. Okay. Understandable.
Is it done? Mmm, smells good. Let me try. Mmm. Mmm.
Uh-oh.
Now that's really tasty. You're indeed gifted.
Paimon told you so.
With your culinary skills, you should try more difficult dishes. Oh, I've got some raw ingredients in my bag. Have them in return for this meal.
Can we really have them? Won't you run out of ingredients?
That's okay. You should be able to find lots of ingredients when exploring the wilderness. Don't forget to look carefully. There's also a restaurant in Mondstadt known as Good Hunter that sells food and ingredients. Go have a look when you've got the time.
Okay, thank you for the info. Hey, leave some chicken mushroom skewers for Paimon.
That was a quickie to finish. So yeah. So with that, let's plan. I don't want to get a dragon spine. Yeah, we'll connect right across here. I could in theory tier 4 the Stygian, but again, most of my characters are missing their builds. Fair. I never attempted Stygian yet. I just didn't bother doing the quest and unlocking stuff. It seemed almost jarring doing some of the event quests and the new Archon quest out of order. I don't know. Hearing about like different events and different details that haven't occurred, you know, where I was, it was just a little off-putting. Just a little. Why do I hate Dragonspine? Because I don't have any character quests that take me there yet. Why should I go to Dragonspine?
Surrender and be gentle.
Prepare to be blown away! No one escapes my sight!
Come a little closer.
Dodge this. What's the hurry?
Go, Baron Bunny!
You're in for a little shock.
Oh, so sorry.
Be gone!
Just had to dangle it in front of his face. The fence did the rest. Dragonspine is lovely and it's a cool place.
Oh my.
This is definitely a cool place. Can confirm, quite cold. Admittedly, Dragonspine is one of my favorite places in the game. Yeah, that's a bit of a ways away. slap that right there. We'll go back to that at another point. Yep.
You've been a naughty boy. No pain, no gain.
That is another thing I entirely forgot about. All of those chests that are just wedged in the sand in Leeway. I wonder how many I forgot on main.
Let's spark things up a little.
Let it rain. Get it.
A reward on the road.
Mondstadt has a lot of random unprotected chests laying around, and yeah, true. Not just in the ruins, but also across every household between, well, downtown Mondstadt and even to places like Springvale. You know what? We go for greed first, then we'll go through the little whirly.
Prepare to be blown away.
Is this an answer from this world?
I'll admit, it's been really refreshing coming back to it. Would recommend if the game's starting to feel very stale to you.
Windblade.
Used to have IRL friends and family play with you. It is nice whenever you have the right people to do co-op with. Though there are a lot of things in the game that really get under my skin with how they handle co-op. Most of them, except my brother, have long since quit. Fair. The game's not for everyone, honestly. It's like even whenever I bring it up around my roommate, he's just like, ugh, Genshin Impact. Ugh. You just kind of like size it off, or he'll refer to it as garbage. But that's not me, so no point in get out of there. Yeah, no point in bashing something that someone else likes, you know? This also means new area. New resonance.
Did you just feel the power of Geo? Your connection to the elements is so different from the Vision Bearers. Seems like you can physically switch between elements. If so, then you just need to make an offering to a statue of the Seven, and the elements will respond, just like they did in Mondstadt. We're now in Liyue, which is ruled over by the Geo Archon.
You know, that is true, Luana, considering, you know, someone else that we know of, how much they bashed the game until they actually tried it, instead of just going based off what everyone else said. True, it really wouldn't change much.
Dodge this!
Come on. You don't easy mode it.
Cool it!
No escape! Hey!
Got it.
Dodge this!
And down. That was a waste of time. But berries are never a waste of time. Keeps telling you he can clear Abyss at 36 stars, but won't even prove it. He won't offer a guaranteed C0 or 1-5. That's another thing I don't get is how much some people will brag about their gaming prowess, but won't even show up on it whenever asked.
Quite the find.
It's like, okay, if you're so good, show us. And 9 times out of 10, they don't. Or they make a fool of themselves in the process. What's going on with his account? See, I told you we'd be getting silk flowers. You know what that means. You know exactly what that means.
Were it not...
I didn't mean to cut you off, buddy. Here, let's, get your line in there. Hey, nope, you're gonna be under here.
Were it not for my capability, the cause that so inspires me would remain confined to the pages that extol its virtues.
Well said. A lot of odd builds, and he hasn't actually bothered to do anything to farm many artifacts. I see. That is another free pull too. I just need to see what I can pop on him, because I know I don't have any purples yet, and if I do, it's gonna be like 1 or 2 pieces. There. That almost sounds kind of low, though. Well, no, you wouldn't want to really focus crit rate on Xingqiu. I don't know how he scales, honestly. I'd have to look it up. I use Game 8 to look up any builds that I try focusing. I have one right now that was a challenge from Luana, and that was building a solid Noelle team. Having Noelle as my primary DPS. And I can say it, without a shadow of a doubt, it is both hot garbage and fun to play at the same time. I have it set to where Noelle is my primary, Noelle's my primary. My buffer, I have Goro. And also for physical attack, I have Yunjin buffing as well. And then for my off-field application, I have Farina.
That's more like it.
My main team, though, I have a C0 Varessa as my primary DPS, but I don't have her weapon. Using Wid Sith with her. Then I have Charlotte as my healer, Farina for off-field Hydro, and Nahida for off-field Dendro. Albedo seems like he'd be fun in that regard. Not even gonna lie, I would definitely want to rock him like that. I do want to get Albedo still. I failed to pull out Hytham on the last Chronicled. If the next Chronicled is a Mondstadt one, I would like to get Albedo. I think he'd do a little bit better than Yujin for that team. But I also have my fun where I can. Would you look at that? It's the place I hate exploring the most. Mountainous areas. Oh yeah, that's right. Different moveset. I can't tell you how funny it is to me that sometimes people will throw a fit about me bringing out Beto. Fair. Oh no, the big hot take. The biggest hot take I can give on any of the healing now. We all know Bennett's like the best whenever it comes to healing and support. You know, you get that damage buff, you get heals. Eon Sun does something similar. I really like using Charlotte. You get a little bit of off-field cryo application whenever you charge up her E, and her heal heals the entire party in one go. It is perfect to pair her with Farina, just for that alone. And if I can get to Leeway Harbor here soon, I can show you how my team is set up for that. But I do enjoy like little meme teams you can put together that just don't make sense, or it's made with characters that everyone says are trash, and you still find a way to make the game fun with them. Granted, yeah, you're not going to be able to do like the top end stuff with them unless you conform to the meta. But that's... you still find a way to just have fun with the game. And a lot of people forget how to do that.
I'll keep this close.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Haha. They thought. That'll come later on. I forget which quest, but I know that's a thing. Yeah, I get a lot of meta slaves that join just to tell me a character in my character display is built wrong, or I need a specific character for them to be usable. Yeah, I know. Those are the type of people that ruin the game. It was the same thing whenever I played League of Legends. It was the same thing whenever I was playing Destiny 2 with randoms. Not everything has to be about the meta and clearing it as fast as humanly possible. Sometimes you just want to have fun with the characters or the items that we want. And the people who suck the fun out of that, you just leave and look for someone else. Those League of Legends players, though, those were actually people I used to know in person. Went to college with them years ago. But yeah, no. I couldn't bother playing games with them because they just ripped all the fun out of it. They were the type to where they only played ranked and they would watch over everyone else's character while trying to play his, and then micromanage you as you went along. It's the same thing whenever I used to get into arguments with people on Marvel Rivals for literally the same thing with me trying to learn a character. Like, oh, you can just take it into training. It's like, we are in quick play. This is the place where you go to do it. But now you get heavily shit on for wanting to do something you want to do. And I'm sure you understand that there, Uprising. Hey, I'm the one who gets to glitch here. You know what? Even funnier.
Fascinating.
Well then. Oh, was that? Or was it just what I said about the micromanaging and people just being general jerks about trying to play games? Fair enough, fair enough. Fuck the Millilith, I have money. Jeez, the tenacity of the Millilith, am I right? Oh, I didn't get that one. Not my objective. You know what? I will do that right quick. Only because the additional stamina will be nice. Meta players drive me crazy, especially in a PvE game. Yeah. Yeah. Granted, I can't say much. I literally main Marissa, and even Luana, she mostly has been playing as either Mavwika or a Skirk lately. But we'll literally just toss on whatever and just either A, roleplay into something, or just goof around. It's like even for once I reach Liyue Harbor, we get to decide what my new team is. We still don't have the full roster, but at least now we have Mondstadt and Liyue characters. Or should we go the extra mile and just do the characters of that zone? Let's see, you've made Kazuha since his really... Kazuha's a vibe though. After doing his character quest for going into Inversion of Genesis, I have a lot of respect for his character. He's also pretty fun to play. I use him to get through the grind easily. When I'm doing quests and exploration, I pick up characters that make sense for that part of this. I know you do that. I can confirm you on that one. Because you used to get on me about not doing that. Is that up there? I think it is. Not gonna bother doing the climb, but I will give it a little star. But I've used DPS Kazuha even when it was majorly looked down on by the people. Fair. But the real question is at the end of the day, did you have fun? Ah, there's the music I've been waiting for. Hey, fair enough. Honestly, I'd do the same thing with Veressa if I had the means. I haven't found a more fun character to play as yet, in my opinion. I don't know, that's just my vibe with her. I didn't even pick her because, you know, I predicted that she'd be meta. I just picked her because I thought her character model was cute. Just exactly that, right there.
If you want to find the Geo Archon, this is the only chance you'll get all year. Guess it's a good thing Venti brought it up earlier. Otherwise, we definitely would have missed this year's Rite of Dissension.
Do you know where it is?
Well, Venti brought up the time, but Paimon knows nothing about where it is. Look, we're already in Liyue, so let's go ask some of the locals. Oh, right. About the Geo Archon Morax. Did you know the Mora that we use is named after this god? But it's seen as impolite for people from outside Liyue to refer to the Geo Archon by that name. So
I think C6 Durin should be...
Archon by the name Rex Lapis, like the people of Liyue do.
Definitely should be a really fun character to use. At least for the buffs that he'll be able to provide. I can talk to the locals if I want to, but I want to go and get the teleport point. He is adorable, I'll give you that. Both human form and the little chibi dragon that they draw of him. We'll go turn in at the Adventurers Guild. And then before I continue this quest, let's pick my new party. Let's go see Catherine first. Oh, the tip I give everybody. As soon as you unlock this waypoint, anytime you log in for the day and come here for your first time, immediately do a circle around. You'll easily get glazed lilies every time. Though it's only like 3 a day, or whenever the respawn rate is for it. But still, if you just want a slow build of glazed lilies, that's one way to do it.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
I have a letter for
Ad
you.
Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah, I suspect this is for you. A letter? For me? Oh, so you're an adventurer from Mondstadt. What's this? A dandelion? Why is there a dandelion in the envelope? Adventurer, did you place a dandelion in this envelope to try and prove you're from Mondstadt? There's really no need. There's more than enough information contained in this letter to establish your identity and background. I bet it was Catherine. Catherine? Oh, you must mean Mondstadt Catherine. Why does she put a dandelion in with the letter? Very odd. A dandelion isn't much use to an adventurer, now is it? Not that it really matters, of course. This letter from the Mondstadt Adventurers Guild says that you are a highly experienced adventurer. If that's true, I'm sure you are ready to take on commissions from the Leeway Adventurers Guild. A whole new world of wild adventure awaits you. Ad Astra Applesauce. Where are we at here? Hey, we got another chance. Come on, Zhongli, you know you want to come home. Damn. Need to get Venti as well, so... True. Venti's getting some nice buffs as well. Okay. So, up wrong one. Alright, chat. Let us decide the new team. Now, I'm already benching her permanently. During the first stream, I dubbed that she was dead as soon as she was killed by the boar for the achievement, and that she's just a construct of the ley lines. I only needed somebody who'd be able to do, bow work for me. Fair enough. Fingers crossed, though. My first banner I pulled on, it was... I forget the... I think it was Baiju and Chiori. But I was pulling for Baiju, and I lost my 50-50 and got Mona as my first 5-star. Then after that was, when me and Luana were grinding for our respective ones. She was going for Hu Tao and I was going for Nahida. There weren't many 50-50s I've lost. There were some though where I went to almost like 90 pity just to get the damn 5-star. But okay. So Lumine has to stay on the team permanent. Who are we adding? What are we changing up? The only ones we can't use are Roron and Kale. We can use everyone else. I'd say the one that really threw me off, it was a 50-50 on a weapon banner. So I just pulled Nuvilet, I was trying to get his weapon. And instead I pulled the Primordial Jade Wings. Or Jade Spear, whatever it's called. Zhao's weapon. So immediately right after I got that, I pulled for Zhao on the Lantern Rite Chronicled. And I used him for a long time. Yeah, I think I didn't set Zhao down until I got Nubilet. And then whenever I got Baressa, she replaced him. say use the 3 only Liyue people I have. I mean, 1, 2, yeah, 3. So I want you on my 2.
Chivalry will never die.
We had a caster on 3.
Don't disappoint me.
And we have a shielder back.
Oh yeah, rock on!
It's a shit team, but still, you know what? We'll still run with it. We'll see how this goes. Do I have any XP I can give them, though? Not even enough to get 2 full levels. Yeah, it's just not even worth it. Hey, is what it is. I am still gonna roll with that for now.
Power core!
It's taken 4 streams in 2 months for us to finally get a new party. I'd say, hell yeah. This has been a good time.
Oh, are you also foreigners here for the Rite of Dissension? To think I've lived in Liyue all these years and never come to see this before. I guess it's like they say, locals never visit the tourist spots. I wish you well on your travels. Liyue always welcomes you.
Alright, so we have a Liyue? How are you gonna pronounce it?
You too wish to bear witness to the rite of dissension? Me too. We all do. As a businessman myself, how could I not take interest in Liyue's most important business trends? The 17 predictions given last year made more than a few ripples throughout the industry. What's more, there's been a rumor going around that the Tianshui herself, Ningguang, has been acting secretly in the shadows. She wants the rocks created by Geovision holders to be exempt from taxation.
Wow, that's some super professional legal stuff, that is.
To be on the pulse of the predictions and the market is what makes this harbor what it is. Among the 7, Rex Lapis is the oldest deity. His keen sense of strategy is well trusted among his people. Understanding the predictions as soon as possible can make all the difference in making your fortune.
Listen here, motherfucker. Who said that you could say a single word, Bale? Who said, you know what? Spread your ass cheeks right now.
Don't waste my time.
I thought it was going to open up that gate, going through him and spreading. Well, second time's the charm.
Give up.
Nope, just instantly blows up. Consider it a warning.
Don't waste my time.
Rite of Dissension. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Isn't that today? Once a year, Rex Lapis bestows upon us his divine prediction, guiding us on how to run Liyue for the coming year. Last year, it was the Yuheng of the Liyue Qixing that was given the honor of asking for the divine prediction.
Liyue Qixing?
Ooh, Paimon knows this one! Mondstadt is to freedom as Liyue is to contracts. Liyue has a strong focus on business and trade. The Liyue Qixing, the 7 leaders of the 7 enterprises of Liyue, hold true control over Liyue. That's what foreigners always say. But true control over Liyue will always be held by Rex Lapis.
The Chising is comprised of mere mortals. Rex Lapis is a god. Mondstadt's god is nowhere to be seen, whilst our god is forever with us. Stay in Liyue long enough and you'll see. Given that you just left your godless city, it's time you experienced what it's like to be in a city whose god has walked with it through all of history.
Great! Then we can start our experience off with the Rite of Descension.
Isn't it gonna be isn't it gonna be hilarious
going
whenever your
to
god
the high
dies
ground.
right in front of you? I mean, how would I know? The Mondstadt shade. Man, Lotus heads. Yeah, I'm gonna put a boob on their wall. Yeah.
Is this an answer from this world?
All of these flowers are gonna be so useful later on.
Hey, during the Rite of Descension, wanna give it a try?
Whoops.
Oh, you also want a little Adepti luck too? Seems you know a lot. Making a wish during this time is sure to get you the blessings of both the Adepti and Rex Lapis himself. I've already made my wish, so you can take this.
Great! Thanks!
I wish I could find my brother soon.
Your first time in Liyue? Actually, it's my first time to see the Rite of Descension too. Ah, look, that's Miss Ningguang
Just
of the
called it Liyue.
Only those who have control in Liyue can preside over the Rite of Descension. Oh yeah, not sure if you knew, but most of the Adepti appear in the form of various beasts. I heard that when attending these kinds of formal occasions, Rex Lapis himself appears as a celestial cross between two of Liyue's ancient mythical creatures. Ah, sorry, I shouldn't interrupt your wish. Please, take this.
I wish I could get some leads from the Geo Archon. A name like Ivanovich seems very Schneznayan to me.
Great! Now that we're all done with the wishing, guess we can just wait here for things to get started. Who knows how long that Miss Ningguang lady is gonna take?
She's right here.
Whoa, look at all the people! We gotta get up front. We can't see squat back here.
The hour is upon us.
Oh, what was that, Liyue Harbor lady? Something about your god dying right in front of you. You won't see that in Mondstadt.
Rex Lapis has been killed. Seal the exits.
What? What's going on? Did she just say Rex Lapis is... The Geo-Archon is... dead? Oh no! The Millilith! Looks like they're nabbing suspects who got too close. Paimon's freaking out! The killer is amongst us! Wait. We got close. Are we suspects?
No! Come on, Luana, don't say that! He was a god we faced off against when we first arrived in this world, too. Hold on, let's see where we're
There's a
at.
whole bunch of soldiers out there, too! Your identity! You may not be the killer, but we can't let them get you! But can we even get out of here safely?
Oh, those dicks. And there's no eye icon with them. Oh, no, there is. Just gonna take that glazed lily. Told you, if anything, Lumine is just Captain Klepto.
They're here! Arrest them! There's nowhere to run!
Hey, girlie, hold still.
Stop! Stop!
Come with me.
Paimon's exhausted.
Just what muscles does magical floating use exactly?
So insensitive! You have no idea just how tiring floating around... Wait. Just who are you exactly?
Call me Child.
Child? What, so we're supposed to dote on you?
No, not at all. It's an alias of sorts.
Okay,
In
Tartaglia.
Mondstadt, I don't suppose you came across a Senora by any chance.
Senora? Child? You're Fatui, one of the Harbingers!
Oh, no. Don't worry. I'm not looking for a fight. Senora gave you quite the bad impression, huh? Pfft, that woman. Can't say I'm a fan either. Right. Let's forget all about her, shall we? I'm here to help you.
Help?
Yes, help. I'm not a bad guy. Oh, okay, perhaps I'm kind of a bad guy, but I'm not here to give you any trouble. Would it be too much to ask for you to keep the sword sheathed?
If they're
I thank you
Russian,
for your knightly
why
nobility.
do they have Italian
I
names?
heard of your deeds in Mondstadt, so I couldn't help but notice you during the proceedings back there. And because I had my eye on you the whole time, I know it wasn't you. Someone else was clearly behind it. But, regrettably, given I'm a Fatui envoy from Snezhnaya, there's no way I'd be trusted after something of this magnitude. The ruling Chising of Liyue has always been overly suspicious of us.
Well, can you honestly blame them?
Guess I shouldn't try to deny that. Okay, sure. Maintaining a distance between strangers is probably a good idea. Either way, I'm already used to it at this stage. But right now, if you want to clear yourselves of any suspicion, you need to get yourselves to Northland Bank. Staying here isn't an option. As the old Liyue saying goes, the walls have ears.
It is on that note that I am gonna call it. Actually, about a minute or so. Well, I thought we were just past 6, but yeah, I wanted to be done by 6. So yeah, if you enjoyed yourself, please drop a follow down below. If you want to join the Discord, there's a link that popped up a while ago. I didn't put it on a command, I put it on a timer. So if you want to join the Discord and hang out, by all means, feel free to. Otherwise, I will be live again on Wednesday with more Pokemon Leaf Green. But until then, I will catch you all later. Have a good night.